And welcome to Robbie Jones Field at Dixon Stadium today for Mid-America Nazarene University taking on Olivet. You know, it should be a good one here today between the Pioneers. You know, the Pioneers have come out strong so far this season, 2-1. So we'll see how this goes for the Pioneers. On the mound today for the Pioneers will be number 22, Zach Trevino. Trevino's pitched 6 innings so far this season. He's given up 8 hits and 5 runs, but he's got 8 strikeouts. You know, it'll be very interesting to see what he can come out and do against Olivet Nazarene and the Tigers. Now let's get ready to play some baseball out there. Last season, Olivet Nazarene won their conference, but was eliminated in the first round of the NAIA. You know, they're a pretty impressive team, so it'll be very interesting to see what they can come out and do today in their first game of the season. As already mentioned, the Pioneers are 2-1 so far this season, looking for revenge after last season eliminated from the NAIA in the opening round with 2 losses to Concordia University, and they lost in the Heart of America Conference tourney in some nail-biter games against Central Methodist University. Should be a good one here between the Pioneers and the Tigers. You see Zach Trevino out there taking his warm-up pitches here for the Pioneers. Behind the plate for Trevino is the catcher, Joshuan Sandoval. Now up to bat for the Tigers, number 1, Kai Hudson. First at-bat of the season here for any of the Olivet players. So we'll see how this goes.
You're going to have to write down every pitch until this is figured out. Right. And a piece of paper leading up to the
going to be a little blooper hit. And he grounds out to the third baseman out there. That's a beautiful play there by the Pioneers. Now batting Donovan Yelly. The left-handed hitter here. This one from Trevino, a bit low and inside for a ball. Here comes the 1-0. Fastball put in there, no swinging for a strike. A called strike there for Trevino. Trevino pitching out of the stretch here. Right-handed pitcher. Here comes the 1-1. They're going to call that a strike. Caught the outside of the plate there for a beautiful called second strike. Ball 2. Here comes the 2-2. Swung on and fouled away right at his feet.
I guess yes, unless it starts doing it on its own.
Here comes the 2-2 to Donovan Yell.
F for foul.
Fouls it away again. Still 2-2.
Put a K for swinging strike and a backwards K for a called strike. We'll get it here in a second.
This one hit right to the second baseman. And that's Randy Fernandez there who gets the out.
Now batting right fielder number 25, Jacob Bolkus.
So now at the plate will be Boltus. So far, a great showing for Trevino with 2 outs for him here. Here comes the 0-0. A bit low, they're going to call a ball on that one. This one hit right past the third baseman. Goes deep into left field. Is he going to get the double? He's going to get a double on that one. So the first hit of the season for the Tigers comes on the 0-0 pitch. Now up to bat is Casey Eisenberg, the designated hitter here for Olivet. You know, you got to hope that Trevino can just shake that off and continue to come out here and play. The 0-0 gonna call a strike. Looking back at the runner, make sure he's not going to go anywhere. And here comes the 0-1 from Trevino. A bit low, they're going to call a ball. That one a bit low there for a second ball. So 2-1 here for the Tigers with a runner on second. Here comes the 2-1. Strike 2 called. So 2-2 here. Trevino hoping to get out of this inning with one hit with a runner in scoring position. That one hit hard and high. First baseman Frank Vogel is there. Catches that one to make the out. And that's the inning. So the Tigers in the inning with one hit, one left on, no runs, and no errors for the Pioneers. Jacob Bolthuis gets that beautiful double hit right past the third baseman and into left field. A phenomenal hit there. But Trevino gets out with only one hit in that inning. On the mound for the Tigers is Nolan Belcher. Randy Fernandez will be leading off here for the Pioneers. So leading off here for the Pioneers will be Randy Fernandez, the second baseman, with a .308 batting average so far in the season in the first 3 games.
Pioneers second baseman number 24, Randy Fernandez.
He's got 2 doubles to him so far in this season. Been very, very impressive. Fernandez in the game against Benedictine University at Mesa, their first game of the season, he played unstoppable. He went 2 for 5 with a run and an RBI. There's going to be strike 1 to him. Here comes the 0-1. Swung on and hit deep to center field, but Donovan Yell is there to make the out. So now up to bat is Bryson Sherwood, the shortstop. Left-handed batter. He's got a .333 average so far this season with 3 hits to him, but 6 runs. He's been walked 3 times and has 3 hits. Let's see what happens here on the 0-0. It's going to be a ball. Swung on and missed at the 1-0. He wanted all of that one. That one a bit outside, going to be ball 2. A bit outside, but a strike to him as he looks at that one fly right past him. So Nolan Belschner been pretty impressive so far for the Tigers in this outing. Faced one batter, one out. That one a bit outside, quite a bit outside. Going to be ball 3. So a full count here. Let's see what Sherwood can do. Swung on and hit right back at the pitcher. They're going to say he's safe. So that ball hit pretty hard right at the pitcher. Ryan Russman somehow leaping to grab that one and throws it off to Van, but does not get it in time. It's going to be a hit for the Pioneers. So now batting for the Pioneers is the catcher, Joshua Sandoval. He's got three hits to his name so far this season.
Now batting catcher number 23, Joshua Sandoval.
Here comes the 0-0 from Kelchner. Swung on and missed for the first strike. Hit hard down the third base line, but called foul. So it's 0-2 now to Sandoval.
Just what happens on every pitch? Ball, strike, foul, and we will rebuild the live stats once it gets going.
Throwing back to first, thinking that Sherwood may be going, but he doesn't.
Just kind of label where we are in the bottom of the first. 23 hitting, and then his pitch sequence. Our opponent has to get down to 40 on the roster.
So a ball and 2 strikes now to Sandoval. Swung on and hit hard at the shortstop. Gets past Kai Hudson. And Sherwood's going to round first, heading for third. Sherwood's going to get to third, and that's going to be a double for Sandoval. Sandoval's second double on the season. You know, the Pioneers lead the Heart of America Conference with the most doubles in the entire conference.
Courtesy runner at second base, number 2, Joey Calamayo. Now batting center fielder, number 15, Ryan Leo.
So they're going to send in a courtesy runner at second base there. Now batting will be Ryan Leo. So far this season, Leo with a .385 batting average. 5 hits, a double, and 5 runs so far for him. Been walked once. Here comes the 0-0 from Kelchner. Kelchner's got a very interesting stance out there on the mound as this one's fouled off down the third base line. So it's 0-1. It's going to be a called strike there as Ryan Leo watches it. So here comes the 0-2. Kelchner really taking his time out there, as this one swung on and missed for a strike 3 by Ryan Sandoval. Correction, Ryan Leo.
Now batting right fielder number 8, Josh Torrance.
So now batting will be Josh Torrance, the right fielder, .4 batting average so far on the season. He's got 4 hits to him in 10 at-bats. 6 RBIs so far, an RBI machine out there. Takes the first pitch, gonna be a ball. So that's catcher Tyler Wheeler going up to Kelchner to take his time to discuss with him for a second there. So here comes the 1-0 from Kelchner. Gonna be a strike. So that's a strike to Josh Torrance. Torrance in the game against San Diego Christian, in which the Pioneers won 17-6 in 8 innings. Torrance went 2 for 4 with 2 runs and 5 RBIs with a double. Gonna be another strike to him on this one.
Yeah, neither did I.
So here comes the 1-2. Swung on and missed for a strike 3 to end the inning. So Kelchner gets out of that, allowing 2 hits, but no runs, remarkably. As we head here to the top of the second inning. So Kelchner gets out of that, allowing that single by Bryson Sherwood, and then that beautiful double by Joshua Sandoval hit right down the third, right past the shortstop. With 2 runners in scoring position, Kelchner strikes out the next 2, Ryan Leo and Josh Torrance, to end the inning. So leading off here for the Tigers will be Tyler Wheeler.
Now batting catcher number 33, Tyler Wheeler.
So leading off will be the catcher number 33, Tyler Wheeler. Let's see what this season can hold for him in his first appearance of the season. The pitch from Trevino is quite a bit inside there. Going to be ball 1. Pitch right down the middle, swings it in there for a strike. Beautiful pitch by Trevino right down the middle and missed. Second one just a bit outside there, going to be called for a ball. This ball hit deep into center field. Will Ryan Leo be able to get there? No, that's gone. That ball hit very far by Tyler Wheeler. Good for a home run. So the no-out home run hit by Tyler Wheeler. Now batting will be Ryan Russman. Hopefully Trevino can shake that one off and continue on his great performance. This ball hit hard at Trevino, going to get through the middle. And that's going to be a single for Ryan Russman. So not the way that Trevino wanted to start this second inning, but hopefully he can shake this off and continue.
Now batting third baseman number 2, Alex Ortiz.
So Alex Ortiz at the plate now, the second baseman. Ball a bit low. The slider from Trevino is a bit low for a ball. Here comes the 1-0, hit hard into left field, but foul. So 1-1 to Ortiz. The 1-1 outside, called for ball 2. Trevino throws back to his first baseman, Frank Vogel, to see if they can pick off Ryan Russman, but nothing to him. That one a bit low there. So that's going to be 3 balls and 1 strike for Trevino. Trevino came out in the first inning great, only allowed 1 double, but has so far come out in this second inning and been struggling a bit out there as this one floats past for ball 4. So Trevino walks Ortiz, and now batting will be Van Harrington.
Now batting first baseman number 34, Van Harrington.
No outs here for the Pioneers in the second inning so far. So Harrington attempts to lay down the squeeze bunt, but swings and misses on that one. Again, trying to bunt, but it's a called strike as he pulls back. So Van Harrington up at the plate with an 0-2 to him after trying to bunt. Ball a bit inside, but a called strike there, and that's a strikeout for Zach Trevino. So the Pioneers get their first strikeout of the game, and it's a called one coming right when they need it. Now batting will be Christian Amlong. You know, that's the real mental refresher that you need in baseball. So let's hope that can change the mindset of this Pioneer defense. Ball's going to be a bit inside, called for the first ball. Ryan Russman on second base and Alex Ortiz on first. And if you're just joining us, you missed a incredible home run hit deep to center field by Tyler Wheeler to put the Tigers up by 1. Fastball thrown a bit low, but in the zone for the first strike. 1-1. Timeout called. So Trevino going to get reset here to deliver the 1-1. Here comes the 1-1, trying to bunt, but it's going to be a strike, and Ryan Russman out there on second base slipped a little bit trying to get back to the base, but not enough for Joshua and Sandoval to capitalize on. Gonna be a strike called for strike 3. That's 2 called strikeouts in a row for Zach Trevino. So Amlong goes down looking. So now batting will be Kai Hudson. Kai Hudson in his first at-bat grounded out to the third baseman, Nathan Cornett. This one a bit outside, called for ball 2. The 2-0. Swung on and missed by Kai Hudson. He really wanted all of that ball, but it braked below the bat. This ball hit hard to the shortstop Bryson Sherwood as he throws it over to Frank Vogel. Gonna get the out. So Zach Trevino comes in, first batter of the inning, gives up a home run, then a single, and then walks Alex Ortiz. And, you know, I'm sure if you're an MNU fan, you're out there thinking, oh, no, this could be it for Trevino. But Trevino comes out and strikes out the next 2 batters looking, and then they get the ground out from Kai Hudson. So the Pioneers retiring the side there after only allowing 1 run on 2 hits with 2 left on. So leading off the inning here for the Pioneers will be Dio Cornett. He leads the team with a batting average with a .417. He's got 5 hits to him, 1 home run, 4 RBIs, and 2 runs thus far. In the game that they beat San Diego State Christian College 17-6 in, Dio went 4 for 4 with 2 runs and 4 RBIs and a home run. A phenomenal showing from him in that game. As here comes the 0-0. Ball taken for a strike.
Leading off the bottom of the second for the Pioneers, third baseman number 3, Dio Cornett.
Here comes the 1-0. Correction, here comes the 0-1, and it's going to be called for strike 2. The 0-2, a bit outside, called for ball number 1. Kelchner last inning gave up 1 double to Joshua Sandoval and a single to Bryson Sherwood coming out in this inning, as that one's hit hard but fouled by Dio Cornett. Hit hard by Dio deep to right center field. But it's going to be caught by Jacob Bolthuis. Bolthuis gets back there to catch it. Almost had all of that one out of the park, but caught by Bolthuis. So now up will be Will Morris. The switch hitter, Will Morris, batting from the left here. Bunts it right down the third base line. Will Morris gets there, but they're going to call him out on that one. Bunt right to Alex Ortiz, and he's going to throw him out. Now batting the designated hitter, Nathan Torres. So Torres is a pitcher for the team. So far this season, he's only given up 1 hit as a pitcher with 2 strikeouts in 1.1 innings pitched. As he takes the first pitch for a strike. Hitting-wise, though, Torres has a 300. He's batting 300 so far this season with 3 hits on 10 at-bats with a double and a run and 2 RBIs. He's also been walked twice so far. So he takes that one for the 0-2. So Kelchner winding up. Here comes the 0-2. Outside, catcher tries to frame it, but it's going to be outside for ball number 1. Tyler Wheeler doing a pretty good job of framing some pitches back there behind the plate. Here comes the 1-2. Check swing on a pitch that's outside. They're going to say he did not go. Ball 2. So here's Torres. Takes it for a called strike 3 to end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for the Pioneers as Kelchner retires the sides with a strikeout. So the Pioneers are going to stick with Zach Trevino on the mound here heading into this third inning. Last inning gave up that home run and that single and then walked Alex Ortiz. But let's hope this inning bodes better for the Pioneers. So leading off the inning here for the Tigers will be Donovan Yell. He's 0 for 1 so far this season, grounding out to the second baseman in the first inning. So Trevino getting set up there on the mound, trying to calm his nerves as he delivers the 0-0. A bit low and inside, ball one. Donovan. So strike one, he swings it in past him for the first strike. So it's 1-1. Here comes the 1-1. Bit outside, going to be called for ball number 2. Going to be called for ball 2, 2-1. Here comes the 2-1. Swung hard by Donovan Yell. Really wanted all of that one, but couldn't get it. So the full count coming for Donovan Yell. Ball inside. They're going to call a ball on this one, and that's going to be a walk. So Zach Trevino's second walk of the game. So Jacob Bolthweis now for his second at-bat. He got that double hit rocketed past the third baseman, Dio Cornette. So let's see what he can do here in his second at-bat. Oh, Trevino throws over to first, trying to pick him off. Can't quite get Donovan Yell as he barely gets back to the base in time. Pitch thrown a bit outside. They're going to call a ball. Here comes the 1-0. Bit inside there. They're going to call another ball. So 2-0 to Bolthweis. Pitch thrown, outside strike called there. So it's 2-1 now. Swung on and missed. Strike two. So it's 2-2 now to Jacob Bothwies. Zach Trevino, he's been doing an excellent job at staying cool under pressure. Attempting the pickoff to first base, can't get him in time. Pitch inside, called for ball 3. So it's 3-2 now, full count here to Bothwies. Here comes, swung on and missed. Strike 3. Trevino gets his 3rd strikeout of the game. So now up to bat will be Casey Eisenberg. Flew out to the first baseman Frank Vogel on a foul ball in the first inning. Hoping to repeat some of the same luck here and getting out for Trevino to get out of this inning. Correction, that would be the 2nd out. Trevino really wants Yell at first base. Keeps throwing over that, but can't get it. Ball swung on, fouled away. So it's 0-1. 0-1, 1 out here. With Casey Eisenberg at the up to bat. Ball hit hard going. And that's going to be Randy Fernandez there as he runs over to make that catch in first base area. So Eisenberg flies out to the second baseman, Randy Fernandez. Donovan Yell still at first base as Tyler Wheeler comes up to bat now. Last inning, Tyler Wheeler had that incredible home run hit deep, deep, deep to right center field. Trevino hoping not to repeat that with this at bat. Trevino looks over at first base, gets set for the 0-0. Here it comes. Just a bit outside. They're going to call a ball on that one. So ball number 1 here in this at-bat. Ball called for a strike. Throws it in a bit low. Gets him looking. So the Pioneers were ranked 22nd in the preseason polls for the NAIA as this ball's thrown in for a ball. Their only loss of the season is to Arizona Christian when they lost 4-11, but Arizona Christian has only lost one game, and that's against the 4th-ranked Lewis Clark State College, who they also beat. So a pretty impressive team that they played pretty well against. This one's hit hard down the third base line. It's going to go foul. 2 balls, 2 strikes. So 2-2 with 2 outs here for Trevino. Hoping he can get out of this one. But he's facing Tyler Wheeler again, who has 1 RBI and a home run on the day. 1 for 1. Comes the 2-2. Swing and a miss. Strike 3 for Trevino. Gets out of the inning by striking out Tyler Wheeler. That's going to be Trevino's 4th strikeout of the game. Starts off the inning walking Donovan Yell, and I'm sure Pioneer fans were thinking, oh no, not again, but no. Comes out, strikes out the next batter. The next batter flies out, and then another strikeout to end the inning. Great showing there by Zach Trevino. So leading off here for the Pioneers will be Frank Vogel. So Nolan Kelchner comes back out on the mound here for the Tigers in the 3rd inning. Only allowed 2 hits here in the 1st inning. Last inning went 3 up, 3 down. So the Pioneers hoping not to repeat last inning offensively or defensively and hoping to come out swinging. So Frank Vogel will be at the plate. Vogel is 0 for 3 on the season thus far, hoping to get his first hit here in this at-bat. Here comes the 0-0. Kelchner really taking his time with this one. Calls time. So Nolan Kelchner taking a lot of time up on the pitcher's mound.
Now batting first baseman number 4, Frank Vogel.
The 0-0. Called strike 1 to Vogel. Vogel hitting in the 9 spot here for the Pioneers. Here comes the 0-1. Takes another one for a 2nd strike. Here comes the 0-2. Vogel hits it hard, deep to left field. Will Amlong get there? He will not. It drops. Vogel running to second base as Amlong throws it in. So a double for Frank Vogel on that one. Hitless so far in the season, gets his first hit, improving his batting average to .250. So now at the plate, Randy Fernandez. And his first at-bat flew out to the center fielder, 0 for 1 on today. But hoping in this 3rd inning to get some magic started.
Now batting second baseman number 24, Randy Fernandez.
Fernandez so far this season, he's got 4 hits and 14 at-bats. Lays down a bunt. Vogel goes to third. That one rolls foul. A beautiful bunt there by Randy Fernandez. If it would have stayed fair, would have been very impressive. So here comes the 0-1 to Fernandez. Ball drops for a ball. 1-1. Vogel over at second. Here comes the 1-1 to Fernandez. Swung on and missed. He wanted all of that one, but couldn't have any of it. Kelchner's been doing an excellent job at getting out of sticky situations right when he needs to with runners in scoring position. In the first inning, had 2 in scoring position and struck out the next 2. Pioneers hoping not to repeat that in this inning. The 1-2 hit high. Alex Ortiz will be there as third base, catching that one. So flies out to the third baseman, Alex Ortiz, as now Bryson Sherwood comes up to bat. First inning, Bryson Sherwood had a single. A beautiful hit for Sherwood. Hoping to repeat that now. That hit moved him to 4-10 on the season, making him .400. So Vogel on second. Sherwood at the plate. Kelchner on the mound. Here comes the 0-0. Ball hit hard, flied right back into the parking lot. Called strike 2. So 0-2 here for Bryson Sherwood.
Any substitutions that you see, make sure to mark those correctly as well.
Okay. So I'm supposed to keep track of their picture also?
Ball way outside for a ball.
Doing the hitters.
What do you mean?
I've been doing our picture.
So their pitcher is foul on strike. And then
So 1-2 now
doing the same
for Sherwood. Ball hit right to the third baseman, Alex Ortiz. He's there to throw it away to Van Harrington. Vogel stays at second on that ground out. Now up to bat, Joshua Sandoval doubled in the first inning, hoping to keep some of that magic alive in this at-bat with 2 outs. Hoping for a 2-out rally here for the Pioneers. Pioneers down 1-0. Here comes the 0-0. Ball a bit outside, but called for a strike. Hoping to get some magic going this season as they have so far, 2-1. Hoping not to repeat last season being eliminated in the first round of the NAIA tournament with 2 losses to Concordia University. They don't want to repeat that this season, as this one's a bit outside, called for a ball, number 1, 1-1. Here comes the 1-1. Ball hit hard and deep to left field as Amlong goes back right next to the foul line and catches that one to retire the inning. I thought Sandoval had all of that one and it was gone, but no. Christian Amlong right there. So Kelchner retires the sides and gets out of that inning with only one hit, a double, coming from Frank Vogel, his first hit of the season, as we head into the top of the 4th inning. Trevino warming up out there on the mound. So far in this one, he's got 4 strikeouts to him, and he's allowed only 3 hits with 2 walks. Trevino hoping not to repeat the scary second inning he had where he gave up 2 hits, one of them being a home run to make the score 1-0. Now coming up to bat will be Ryan Russman. Had a single in the first inning. So here comes the 0-0 from Trevino. Ball right down the middle for a strike. So there's strike 1 to Ryan Russman. Here comes the 0-1, fouled off to the right. So 2 strikes to him now. Fouled off again by Ryan Russman. The 0-2 fouled off. Zach Trevino's 0-2 hit again, fouled off to the right side of the field. That's 3 in a row fouled off by Ryan Russman. Russman is 1 for 1 on the season with a single. 2 total bases for Ryan Russman. Here comes the 4th 0-2. Timeout called by Russman. Russman wants to take a second, trying to get into Trevino's head out there. Baseball is just as mental, if not more, than it is physical. Strike 3! There's Trevino's 5th strikeout of the game. That one comes swinging from Ryan Russman. So now up to bat is Alex Ortiz, who Trevino walked in the first inning. Alex Ortiz has been unstoppable defensively for the Tigers. He's gotten quite a few groundouts to him and quite a few impressive throws. So here comes the 0-0 to him, fouled off to the right side of the field. Here comes the 0-1. Looked at, called for a ball. Strike 2. So 1-2 now to Alex Ortiz. Ball fouled off right back. Ball hit hard and deep to right field. Can Torrance get there? It's foul. And it goes out of the park, foul. Josh Torrance could not get to that one. So again, 1-2 now to Ortiz. You know, the Tigers staying alive in the counts with 2 strikes, somehow continually fouling everything away with 2 strikes as this one comes. Strike 3, swinging by Alex Ortiz, and there's another strikeout for Trevino. Trevino's last 3 batters faced have been strikeouts. And now up to bat will be Van Harrington, who struck out looking in the 2nd inning. Van Harrington watches this one go a bit low for a ball. Another ball to him. That one watched again, 3-0 now. So Trevino may be in his head a little bit. So Trevino walks Van Harrington, his 2nd walk of the game. So now batting will be Christian Amlong, struck out looking in the 2nd as well. Trevino hoping to repeat that. Ball hit hard. Dio Cornette, ground out. Dio Cornette is there to get the ground out. So Cornette to Vogel on that one. And retiring the sides in the 4th inning with no hits and 1 left on base. After the walk on Van Harrington. Trevino came out strong in that inning, opening the inning with 2 strikeouts. And now, leading off this inning for the Pioneers will be Ryan Leo, struck out in the 1st inning, hoping not to repeat that as we head to the cleanup hitter for the Pioneers. So now batting for the Pioneers will be Ryan Leo, the center fielder. This pitch from Nolan Kelchner is in there for a strike as Leo swings. So here comes the 0-1 to Ryan Leo. Ball hit, a little blooper to the shortstop, picked up by Alex Ortiz, the third baseman. And Ortiz to Harrington is going to get the out. So call that a ground out to the third baseman. Ryan Leo 0 for 2 on the day as Josh Torrance comes up to bat. 0 for 1 so far with a strikeout in the first. Hoping this right fielder can get something going here for the Pioneers in the fourth inning. Here comes the 0-0. Swung on and missed by Torrance. He really wanted that one. Here comes the pitch. The 0-1 taken for a called strike. Not even swinging. Ball a bit outside. Here comes the 1-2. Outside, ball 2. So it's 2-2 to Torrance. Here comes the 2-2. Swung on hard and missed by Torrance. Torrance really wanted all of that fastball, but couldn't get it. His second strikeout of the day as Dio Cornett comes up to bat. Cornett flew out to the right fielder earlier in the game in the second inning.
Like when you go down in the innings, you can just keep track of who hits per inning. For this one, you can hit a double.
So fresh count now to Cornett. Ball swung on and missed. Strike 1. That one going to be down the middle. Dio not swinging, called for a strike. So it's 0-2 now. Here comes the 0-2. Way outside, called for a ball. Down the middle looking, Dio Cornett strikes out there. So retiring the sides, 3 up, 3 down for Kelchner. His second time doing that this game. Kelchner's got 4 strikeouts so far in this contest. Leading off for the Olivet Nazarene University Tigers will be Kai Hudson. Hudson grounded out to the third baseman in the first inning and the shortstop in the second inning. So Trevino coming into pitch now. Trevino continuing to pitch as we're in the 5th inning now. So the 0-0 is going to be a strike there. The 0-0 to Kai Hudson. Hudson, the third baseman, swinging and missing at that one. Correction, the shortstop. There's 2 to him. So 2 strikes to Kai Hudson here with Trevino on the mound. Sandoval behind the plate. Trevino set, here comes the 0-2. Ball hit hard at Trevino and gets over him and into center field. Kai Hudson rounding first, going to second.
Get him. Get him.
A poor base running decision leads to an out for the Pioneers. So Kai Hudson rounds first base, headed for second. Didn't realize that Dio Cornette had the ball. Cornette threw it to Frank Vogel and got the out there.
So it should be 4 hits.
So getting a hit there and then caught off by the third baseman. So now batting will be Donovan Yell. Yell walked in the third inning and grounded out in the first. His third at bat. Ball number 1. So far, it's been a pretty close game other than the home run hit by Tyler Wheeler, as this one's grounded off to Randy Fernandez, who's there, gets it to Frank Vogel. That's going to be grounding out to the second baseman. Donovan Yell's second time grounding out to Randy Fernandez. So 2 outs with Jacob Bolthies coming up to bat. Hit a double in the first inning. This ball hit foul as Dio Cornette tries to make the play there. It's going to be a ball, so it's 1-1 now. If you're just joining us, I'm Jack Hancock at Robbie Jones Field at Dixon Stadium. Welcome. Olivet Nazarene University's up 1-0 as that one's thrown in by Trevino for a strike. 1-2, 2 outs. A bit outside, called for a ball. So 2-2. Two and two with 2 outs here. Outside, full count now. No one on, 2 outs to both Weiss. Here comes the 3-2 pitch. Hit hard into left center field. Will Morris is there to make the out. So Pioneers retire the side with 1 hit. That hit by Kai Hudson as he rounded first base, making a base running error and getting caught in a pickle there. So, 1 hit, no one left on, and no runs this inning for the Tigers.
Nolan Kelchner on the mound here. So leading off for the Pioneers will be Will Morris. Grounded out to the third baseman in the second inning.
Yeah, I see it. Looks like it. Yeah, mini HDMI. Alright.
First pitch high, called for a ball. Ball hit to center field. Is it going to drop in time? It does. Will Morris picks up a hit. It's a single for Will Morris. Morris, the switch hitter, batting from the left side in that one. Picks up his first hit of the contest, making him 3 for 6 on the season. Correction, 3 for 7 on the season. As Nathan Torres comes up to bat again. Designated hitter. Struck out in the second inning, looking.
I'd rather be down.
Kelchner throwing over to Harrington. Can't get him.
I don't either. Yes.
Thrown way inside at Nathan Torres. So that's going to be a ball. One ball to Torres. No strikes. One on, no out. Throwing over to first base again. Can't get him. Here comes the pitch to Torres. Outside, but they're going to call it a strike. 1-1. Nathan Torres at the plate with the 1-1. Hit at the shortstop right to Kai Hudson. Grounds into a double play. 6-4-3 double play. So that'll retire the sides there for the Tigers. Oh, correction, that is only 2 outs. Will not retire the sides. Frank Vogel back here to bat. Looking, strike one, Frank Vogel. Second pitch, ball outside, 1-1. So it's 1-1 for Frank Vogel. Ball hit hard down the third base line. They're going to call it just foul. So Vogel doubled in the third inning. Hoping to repeat here in the fifth. Frank Vogel fouls this one off. So it's 0-2 now for Frank Vogel. Here comes the 0-2 with 2 outs. Ball swung on, hit deep to center. Donovan Yell is going to be there. Will he catch it? He will. So retiring the sides, 1 hit, no one left on, no runs, and no errors. As Nathan Torres hit into the double play there. So leading off for the Tigers will be Casey Eisenberg. Hitless so far, 0-2. So now batting is Casey Eisenberg, who is hitless. No, yes, sorry, hitless so far, the designated hitter. Batting cleanup, 1-0 to him. This one way outside for ball 2. So Zach Trevino on the mound. Trevino in his 6th inning here, 2-0. That one called for a strike. So it's 2-1 now, no outs to Casey Eisenberg. Swung on and fouled away right into the shins of Sandoval back there at catcher. So it's 2-2 now to Casey Eisenberg. Sandoval seems to be okay back there behind the plate after that one fouled away into him. Here comes the 2-2 inside, ball 3. This one hit deep to center, and Will Morris is there to make an outstanding catch, sliding and getting that one there. A beautiful catch by Will Morris to get the first out of the inning. Warming up in the bullpen for the Pioneers is right-hander Reese Helland. 2 innings pitched for him with 3 strikeouts and no hits allowed so far. Now batting, Tyler Wheeler hit a home run in the 2nd inning and then struck out in the next. Top of the 6th here, 1 out. Ball hit hard by Wheeler, looking to repeat his home run, but this one's going to be short, and Josh Torrance is there to make the catch. 2 deep flyouts to the outfield so far. Now batting is Ryan Russman. This one hit. And they're there to make the catch and retire the sides. Vogel, the first baseman, making that catch to retire the sides. So 3 flyouts in a row in that inning. And the Tigers come up hitless as we head into the bottom of the 6th inning, where Randy Fernandez will lead off for the Pioneers. He's 0 for 2 so far today, hoping to get a hit. Now coming in for the Tigers to pitch is number 0, Thomas Burns. Burns' first appearance of the season. So Thomas Burns coming in here, the right-handed pitcher for the Tigers. Nolan Kelchner pitched 5 innings, faced 18 batters with 5 strikeouts and 4 hits allowed with no runs. Pretty great outing for your starting pitcher. Phenomenal outing there by Kelchner, as he's now replaced by Thomas Burns. Now batting will be Randy Fernandez, the second baseman, 0 for 2 so far. Flew out to center field and to the third baseman, Alex Ortiz.
I can do that. Nope. Could not do that.
Here comes the 0-0. Going to be a ball outside. Ball high, but called for a strike on Randy Fernandez. 1-1.
0-2. Ready? 0-2.
1-1. Ball swung on and missed by Randy Fernandez, 1-2. Pioneers hoping to get something going here in this 6th inning. Pitch high, ball 2.
Are you leaving at 3 though?
That one low and away for ball 3. Full count. This game only being 7 innings means this is more like an 8th inning for the Pioneers here. They've only got 2 more chances to get something going here as Fernandez gets walked. So the first batter that Thomas Burns faces, he walks. Now coming up, Bryson Sherwood. 1 for 2 on the day with a single in the first inning and made it to third base. Grounded out in the third. So now courtesy running at first base will be Joey Calamayo. going to be a ball. So it's 1-0. Here comes the 1-0. Ball hit high and foul. So it's 1-1. And there goes Fernandez stealing second. No one's there to receive the throw from Tyler Wheeler, and he gets to third, stealing 2 bases in 1 at-bat. So Wheeler throwing down, looking for Ryan Russman, but no one was over at second base. So Fernandez steals 2. So now with Fernandez on third, you got Bryson Sherwin up to bat, hoping to drive him in with a runner in scoring position. Umpires out there discussing what happened on that play and making a decision together. We'll see what happens. So the ruling on the field comes to say that he can stay at third. I think they were discussing whether or not it was a balk, but they're going to say it was not. And he's got third now. Fernandez on third with Sherwood up to bat. Correction, Joey is now running. Joey Calamio. Apologies for the confusion there. Trying to figure out what the confusion on the field is here, but I think they're about to get going. So no outs, runner on third. Here comes the pitch. Not the way Thomas Burns wanted to start his inning, or his outing, or his season in general. Here comes the 2-1. Ball hit hard by Sherwood. It's going to drop into right center field as he's going to round second. Heading for third. No, he's going to stay at second, and that's an RBI double for Sherwood. Sherwood's first double on the season, and as mentioned earlier, this team leads the Heart of America Conference with doubles. So that's going to be an RBI double for Bryson Sherwood. Exactly what the Pioneers needed there, putting them in a great position here, tying it up in the 6th inning. They're taking out Thomas Burns right now. Thomas Burns faced 2 batters this game, and they are now removing him. So he walked 1, gave up 1 hit, and got 1 earned run on him. Didn't finish the inning. And now pitching will be number 30, Alex Myers will come to the mound now for the Tigers. So Alex Myers at the mound now, I believe. Drew Woodley going to be a courtesy runner for Bryson Sherwood there. So Alex Myers now making his season debut. Tigers burning through 3 pitchers already in this contest, with the second game coming up. So now batting will be Joshua Sandoval. He is 1 for 2 so far this game with a double in the first inning, and then flew out to the left fielder in the third, hoping to drive in a runner here with runners in scoring position. So far he's got 2 RBIs on the season for him, hoping to get that third. The pitch outside. So Myers' first pitch is going to be a ball. You know, earlier I said that the Pioneers need to come out strong here in the 6th inning, and they did just that, coming out with a walk and then a double by Bryson Sherwood. And stealing 2 bases there. Swung on and missed by Joshua Sandoval. 1-1. Myers taking a long look over at Drew Woodley over there at running on second base as this one's fouled off by Joshua Sandoval. So it's 1-2 now. The 1-2 hit down the third base line. It's going to go foul. A lot of 2-strike foul balls in this game. Here comes the 1-2, also fouled down the third base line. Joshua Sandoval had a deep hit to left field that we all thought was gone. Ended up being caught by the left fielder out there, Christian Amlong. So it's 1-2 now for Joshua Sandoval. Here comes the 1-2. Outside, ball 2. Ball hit hard by Joshua Sandoval. Foul territory, and it goes out. So a foul ball. Van Harrington was on the chase there, trying to get to that one, but he could not. So it's 2-2 now for a very long at-bat by Joshua Sandoval. This inning has been quite long indeed. With no outs, 1 on. 2-2. Here comes the pitch. Hit hard down the first base line. And Van Harrington misses it, throws it over to Myers, who drops it. So that's going to be an error there. So Sandoval will reach first on an error, and Sherwood will reach third on that same error. Dawson Winter courtesy running at first base now. And Drew Woodley over on third. So that's going to be an error on the first baseman, causing him to reach first. Doesn't get the hit on that one. So far, Alex Myers is yet to allow a hit in what seemed like the longest at-bat in baseball history. Ryan Leo at the plate now. 0 for 2 with a strikeout and a ground out. Let's see what he can do with runners on the corners, no outs. Here comes the 0-0, ball outside, and Tyler Wheeler worried about that one jumping to save it so he doesn't get a wild pitch. So it's 1-0 now with no outs. Runners on the corners. Pitch outside, ball 2. Here comes the 2-0 from Myers. Myers taking his time up there on the mound. Here comes the 2-0 hit to the shortstop. Kai Henderson hits into a double play, but that is okay as Ryan Leo is going to hit in a run. So Ryan Leo gets an RBI on that one. As Drew Woodley, who was running for Bryson Sherwood, gets a run. So now up to bat will be Josh Torrance. Struck out twice so far in this contest, hoping to not do it for a third time as he watches that one go past 0-1. So the Pioneers are now up 2-1. Pitch down the middle, strike 2. Josh Torrance now as the 0-2 comes. Outside, ball 1. Great framing there by Tyler Wheeler trying to bring it inside. Doesn't get the call his way. So it's 1-2 now. Drop third strike. And that's going to be his third strikeout of the game for Josh Torrance. So Alex Myers sort of gets out of the inning in a sense for the Tigers. Thomas Burns comes in at the start of the 6th, gives up a walk and then a double. And then Myers comes in, and they almost get out at first base, but there's an error, and then a double play, and then a strikeout. But 2 runs were scored. Remarkably, there was only 1 hit this inning for the Pioneers. So none left on, 1 hit, and 2 runs for the Pioneers as we head now into the top of the 7th, the final inning of the game here. They're keeping Zach Trevino out there on the mound. Trevino's pitched great other than a shaky second inning in which he allowed a home run, a single, and a walk. Nathan Torres warming up for the Pioneers in the bullpen. So now batting is number 2, Alex Ortiz. Hitless so far in this contest, with a walk in the second and a strikeout on the fourth. Here comes the 1-0. Swung on, fouled off to the left side. Here comes the 1-1. Inside, but they're going to call a strike. 1-2. Trevino gets a strike on that one. Trevino going into the 7th inning here is pretty impressive. Only 4 hits with 1 run. This one hit hard but foul to the right side of the field. Once again, the Tigers somehow being able to stay alive in these 2-strike situations, fouling it off. It's very impressive. So Alex Ortiz. Here comes the 1-2 to him. And he hits him right in the back. No, he fouled it off. Correction, he fouled it off. Fouled it into himself, I believe, out there. Not something you want to do. 1-2. Ball hit to Dio Cornette. Cornette is there. Throws it to Vogel. Vogel comes off the bag. They're going to say he's out. Alex Ortiz is down over there after getting hit a bit hard by Vogel, who came off the bag with that one. Looks to be okay, walking off the field. So now batting. A substitution has been made. Oh no, the umpires are discussing this. And a correction here. Michael Freitas is who's pitching for the Tigers, not Alex Myers. And pinch hitting here is Dylan Miller hitting for Van Harrington. So apologies for saying that Alex Myers was on the mound for the Tigers when actually it was Michael Freitas. As it's 0-2 to Dylan Miller now. Oh, and 2, they're going to say he didn't go on that checked swing. So it's 1-2 now. Here comes the 1-2. Swung on, missed. Strike 3. Trevino gets another strikeout. It's going to be his 7th of the game. So now batting is number 23, Rod Lucas. Substitution made there as Rod Lucas comes in to hit here for Olivet Nazarene University. Will he be the last batter of the game? Let's find out. Top of the 6th here. Pioneers are up 2-1 in this 7-inning contest. Correction, top of the 7th. Here comes the 0-0. Outside, ball 1. That one a bit low, ball 2. Inside for ball 3. So Rod Lucas, great eye out there, not swinging at any of these. 3-0. That one taken for a ball 4 as Rod Lucas gets walked. Bringing up Kai Hudson to bat. So Kai Hudson has one hit in the game, but made a poor base running decision, trying to round first and got thrown out. Grounded out in the first and grounded out in the second. So let's see what happens here in the 7th as he faces Trevino for the 4th time. So there's 2 outs, 1 on first. Let's see what happens. Joshua Sandoval going out to talk to Zach Trevino. Calm the nerves a little bit as he delivers here this 0-0. Ball's outside, called for a strike. Strike 1. So Rod Lucas on first base after getting walked. It's Trevino's 3rd walk this contest as this one skied up into foul territory. Dio Cornett calls him off and he's there to make the play. That's the game. Your Pioneers win 2-1. Zach Trevino gets the win on the game, pitching 7 innings with 7 strikeouts, 3 walks, and 4 hits, with only 1 earned run coming in that home run in the 2nd inning. Phenomenal game out there for the Pioneers, and we'll be right back with the 2nd game of this doubleheader action. We'll be back at around 2:30 for the 2nd game here today between the Pioneers and the Tigers.
Welcome back to Robbie Jones Field at Dixon Stadium, and if you're going to be joining us here for our second game, well, MNU won the first one. 2-1, a phenomenal game, moving the Pioneers to 3-1 on the season, as we'll head into this second game shortly. Tell your friends, tell your family, and come watch some good baseball. So in this second game, the Pioneers coming out with the exact same defensive look, except on the mound for this one will be Navarrete. It should be a phenomenal game here with Eric Navarrete on the mound. First game went to the Pioneers 2-1. Stellar performance by that Pioneer offense there late in the first game. They came back there in the sixth inning. They were down 1-0 for much of the game after a home run in the second inning from Tyler Wheeler. So they came back and started to play great. And it led to them winning 2-1. So we're back here for this second game of play. We hope you'll stick around and tell your friends.
So Rod Lucas will be leading off here for the Tigers. Last game came in as a pinch hitter and got walked in the 7th inning. So it'll be curious to see what he can do here against Navarrete. Eric Navarrete on the mound here to start this one. The rest of the defense looks the exact same for the Pioneers as they did in the first game. All right, first pitch fouled away by Rod Lucas. So far, season's been a tiny bit rocky for Eric Navarrete. Pitched 4.2 innings and allowed 9 runs and 6 earned runs. That was in that game against where they lost to Arizona Christian University, 4-11. Navarrete gave up 10 hits in that one, but also recorded 6 strikeouts, which was pretty impressive. So let's hope he can forget about that and come in and play some baseball as it's 1-1. Here comes the 1-1. Ball fouled away to the right. Called strike 3, and a strikeout comes for Navarrete. His first of the game, his 7th on the season.
Now batting.
So Kai Hudson up to bat went 1 for 4 in the first contest with a single in the 5th as he watches this as a ball. That one swung on and missed. Strike 1. 1-1. This one fouled off. Back to the MNU dugout. This one fouled off again.
Do you know what time the first pitch was?
All right, here comes the 1-2 with 1 out. A bit outside. Going to be good for a ball. Pops it up to center field. Ryan Leo is there. So Kai Hudson flies out to the center fielder, Ryan Leo.
Now batting. Donovan Yell.
So now at the plate, Donovan Yell. Yell was 0 for 2 in the last contest with a walk in the 3rd inning. So we'll see what he can do and get going here for the Tigers early in this one. Tigers hitless thus far. Navarrete pitching great out there on the mound. As this one's a bit out. No, they're going to call it a strike. Strike 1 for Navarrete. Swung on and missed. Strike 2. Navarrete throws that one in there. A beautiful breaking ball. Got him swinging. Fastball a bit outside for ball number 1. Got a little bit away from him on that one. So it's 1-2. Here comes the 1-2 from the right-handed Navarrete, fouled back by Donovan Yell. Check swing by Yale on that one, a bit outside. Ball 2. Here comes the 2-2 to Yale. Outside, ball 3, full count. So it's 3-2. Fouled off deep into the parking lot.
The stat codes from the laminate by the black paper.
And that's going to be outside for ball 4 and a walk. Jacob Bolthwies at the plate. So we've got Donovan Yell on first base after that walk. And now Bolthwies at the plate. First pitch high, ball. Last game, he went 1 for 3 with a double in the first inning. It was a great hit. Second pitch thrown as a ball. It's 2-0. So it's 2-0 now. 2 outs, 1 on. Here comes the 2-0. Hit. Foul on the right side of the field. So it's 2-1. Navarrete throws back to first, almost gets Donovan Yell at first, but can't quite get it in time there on the pickoff.
Can you do base running?
When Joey gets into the ball game, good things happen.
It's going to be ball number 3 there, as that one's a bit low. Here comes the 3-1 from Navarrete. Inside, hits him. Can't quite get more inside than that. One batter hit. Navarrete's going to have to shake that one off and keep going.
Now batting, Tyler Wheeler.
So Tyler Wheeler at the plate here, the designated hitter. Last game had the only run for the Tigers, a home run hit in the second inning as the Pioneers are going to come up to the mound to talk to Navarrete. So Wheeler went 1 for 3 with a home run to deep right center field. So let's see what he does again in this contest. Joshua Sandoval up there at the mound, talking to Eric Navarrete, trying to get him out of his head and making sure he can shake those last 2 batters off and keep going. Tyler Wheeler up to bat.
Tell them they can come in.
Pitch is a bit outside, going to be ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. Inside hits another. So Navarrete has yet to allow a hit, but has hit 2 batters. Ryan Russman up to bat. 1 for 3 in the last game with a single in the second. Navarrette's really going to have to shake this one off and get out of his head if he wants to keep going in this game. Here comes the 0-0. Pitch outside, ball 1.
He's attempting to deadlift 420 pounds. It is not going to work.
So not the start the Pioneers wanted in this one. Bases loaded. Navarrete throws one in for a strike. 1-1. Could be the right momentum shift he needs right there. Bases loaded. 2 out. Here comes the 1-1. Swung on and missed. Strike 2. Floated that fastball up there. Beautiful pitch. 1-2. Here comes the 1-2. Fouled off. You know, last game the Tigers did a phenomenal job at staying alive when they were down on the count and staying alive at 2-strike counts. Multiple times with 2 strikes, they continually kept to foul them off. Led for some pretty long at-bats last game. So far this game, they've been able to do the same. Let's see what happens here on the 1-2 from Navarrete. Ball hit into play. It's going to drop right in front of Ryan Leo. Leo's going to get it in 3 hops. That's going to be a 2 RBI double for Ryan Russman.
Now batting, Alex Ortiz.
So up to bat now is Alex Ortiz. Ortiz went 0 for 2 last game with a walk. But a beautiful double from Russman, hitting in Donovan Yell and Jacob Bolthuis, moving Tyler Wheeler to third. So here's Ortiz. First pitch high, swung on and missed, strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. Called strike 2. So it's 0-2 now with 2 strikes. Runners on second and third. Here comes the 0-2. Swung on and missed, strike 3. So Navarrete gets out of that inning, allowing 2 runs. Allowed a double, hit 2 people, and walked 1. Only 1 hit in that inning for the Tigers. Tigers come up with 1 hit, 2 runs, no errors, and 2 left on base. 2 strikeouts for Navarrete, though. Starting off strong in that inning. If you're just now joining us, I'm Jack Hancock here at Robbie Jones Field at Dixon Stadium for the Mid-America Nazarene University Pioneers, playing against the Olivet Nazarene University Tigers. Game number 2 here today. Leading off for the Pioneers will be Randy Fernandez, the second baseman. Last game, Fernandez went hitless, 0 for 1 with a walk. So far in the season, Fernandez has 2 doubles and 4 hits. So Fernandez at the plate now. 0 for 1 in the last game with a walk. The Pioneers down 2-0, hoping they can come out of this one strong as Jonathan Simpson's on the mound. Simpson throws it in. Fernandez fouls this one off for strike 1. You know, it's important for the Pioneers to basically forget the last inning ever happened and move on mentally. Baseball is such a mental sport, and they're going to have to get past that huge barrier as this one's hitting to play right at Ryan Russman. Russman to Harrington, and that's an out. Fernandez grounds out to the second baseman on that one as Bryson Sherwood's going to come up to bat. Sherwood last game went 2 for 3 with a double and an RBI. A beautiful double RBI by Sherwood in the last one. A left-handed batter here. First pitch to him. Outside strike called. This one swung on and missed. Strike 2. Here comes the 0-2. Bit low, ball 1. Here comes the 1-2. Outside for a ball. So it's 2-2 now for Bryson Sherwood. Here comes the shortstop. Fouls it off into the parking lot. Second baseman here playing way to the first base side, but he hits it right to Ryan Russman, the second baseman. Russman to Harrington. That's going to get out number 2. Second time grounded out to the second baseman in this game. So Joshua Sandoval now up to bat.
Catcher, Joshua Sandoval. Yeah, they streamed on theirs. Yeah, all that's watching this game. All 6 fans. Careful. No, theirs.
Inside pitch called for a ball. Here comes strike 1. Sandoval up there, 0-1 to him. in the last game, Sandoval went 1 for 3. So it's 2-1 now. Ball hit hard by Sandoval, drops into left field. He's going to round first, headed for second. And he's going to get it. A beautiful double there by Joshua Sandoval. Dropped it right into left field.
Now batting center fielder Ryan Leo.
It's going to be his second double on the year. Actually, that's his third. He had one last game.
Courtesy runner.
Courtesy runner coming in, Joey Calamai.
You can just say Joey. Yeah, just say Joey.
Running at second base. Oh, they're going to call time here. And Jordan Almdivor is going to go talk to his pitcher, make sure he's okay. Pitch outside, ball. So now up to bat is Ryan Leo. Leo hits it right through the gap between the shortstop and third baseman. Joey Camalio is going to go home, and he's going to score. And Leo's going to advance to second. So a single there for Leo and an RBI. Now batting is Josh Torrance. In the last game, Torrance went 0 for 3. Hoping to make that up here with a runner in scoring position on second base. 2 outs. Ball hit right at the third baseman, Alex Ortiz. Ortiz throws the first, not in time. There's an error. And Ryan Leo is going to come home and score on that error by the third baseman, Alex Ortiz. So he reached on an error.
Now batting the third baseman, Jonathan Cornett.
So now up to bat is Jonathan Cornett. It's 2-2 now. MNU tying it up on that one after that passed ball error throw from the third baseman. You know, that one looked like it was going to be an easy out there for the Tigers as that one was grounded right to Alex Ortiz, but he overthrew his first baseman, Van Harrington, by just a little bit. And Josh Torrance reached first. So Jonathan at first. And on that pass ball, Josh Torrance is going to reach second. So 2 errors, well, 1 error and 1 sort of an error there by the defense. So here comes the 1-0. Swung on, hit deep to center field. Donovan Yell is going to be there if he catches it, and he does. So 2 hits for the Pioneers as they go and tie that one up with 1 error and 1 left on base. Great inning for the Pioneers as that double from Joshua Sandoval came with 2 outs. A 2-out rally for the Pioneers. Sandoval comes up, hits a double, and Ryan Leo then hit a beautiful single right between the third baseman and shortstop. So still on the mound for the Pioneers is going to be Eric Navarrete after that shaky first inning. He walked a batter and hit 3, which then led to a single by Ryan Russman, which was 2 RBIs. But the Pioneers said, forget about it. We're going to tie it right back up. So we're tied 2-2 going into the top of the second. So Van Harrington coming up to the plate now. He went 0 for 1 last game with a walk in the 4th inning. So the Pioneers tied 2-2 here, top of the 2nd. The 0-0 to Harrington, a ball. Another ball from Navarrete. Navarrete hoping to forget about that first inning where he allowed 2 runs and head into this second one with good confidence and keep going. Navarrette's second sort of shaky-ish start on the season, the other one coming against Arizona Christian University when they lost 4-11. Navarrete started that one with 4.2 innings and 10 hits. 6 earned runs in that one, but 6 strikeouts, which is very impressive. In this one, he's got 2 strikeouts already. As he throws the 2-1. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Van Harrington wanted that one and reached for it. Swung on and missed, strike 3. His 3rd strikeout of the game for Navarrete. Started the last inning the same way, hoping not to repeat as Jordan Almodovar comes up to bat. Did not play in the last game.
Batting, the catcher, Jordan Almodovar.
Here comes the 0-0. Inside. This one hit high and deep to right field. It's gone. A home run for Jordan Almodovar. Josh Torrance going back to catch that one, but no, it's gone. He wanted all of that one and got it, as he's going to hit his first home run of the season and get his first hit of the season. So that's 3 runs scored now against Navarrete, hoping not to repeat what happened just last week. Rod Lucas up to bat now, struck out on the first inning. Here comes the 0-0. It's a bit inside, but a strike for Eric Navarrete. Here comes the 0-1. Hit hard at the second baseman, Randy Fernandez. And Fernandez to Vogel will get that out. So Kai Hudson up to bat now.
Now batting, the shortstop, Kai Hudson.
Hudson flew out to the center fielder, Ryan Leo, in the first inning. So let's see what Navarrete can do if he can get out of this inning with only 1 run. Here comes the 0-0. Fastball not swung at, and that's a strike. Navarrete winding up. Here comes the 0-1. Swung on and hit deep to left center field. Will Morris is going back, and he's got it against the warning track for the 3rd out. So a scary little moment there as Jordan Almodovar hits a home run off Eric Navarrete, but the Pioneers get out of this one with only 1 hit and 1 run. None left on base. Making it 3-2, Tigers are up as we head now into the bottom of the 2nd. So Will Morris up to bat now. Had that great catch to end the inning on the warning track to retire the sides there. And now he's up to bat. Ball's inside. Last game, Will Morris went 1 for 2. This one called for a strike. Simpson still on the mound there for the Tigers. Fouled off into the parking lot. So it's 3-2. The Olivet Nazarene University Tigers are ahead. Here comes the 1-2. It's a ball. 2-2. Here comes the 2-2. Low, ball number 3. And that's going to be ball 4. Will Morris walked. So Morris on first now with Noah Castillo coming up to bat, the designated hitter. So far, Castillo's only had 1 at-bat this season, which ended in not a hit. So hoping to get his first hit of the season here is Castillo. Here comes the 0-0 to Castillo from Simpson. Inside, ball 1. No, strike. So strike 1, 0-1. Here it comes. Hit hard into the left center field, right through the gap between the outfielders out there, and that's going to be a double for Noah Castillo. And Will Morris comes in to score on that one.
Now batting, first baseman, Frank Vogel.
So that's Castillo's first hit of the season, and it's a beautiful double hit right into the gap. Now batting will be Frank Vogel, got his first hit last game. First pitch looked on, strike 1. Hit right at the pitcher, Jonathan Simpson. Throws that one over to Van Harrington, gonna get the out. So Randy Fernandez up to bat now. Grounded out to the second baseman last inning.
Second baseman, Randy Fernandez.
So game's tied 3 apiece, as they've got Noah Castillo on second base. Ball in the dirt. Ball number 1. Here comes the 1-0 to Fernandez. Pitch looked at, strike 1. 1-1 now. Fernandez looks at that one go right past him. So 1 out, 1 on, 1 ball, 1 strike. As this one's way inside on Fernandez as he has to duck away to get away from that one. Ball 2. So the Pioneers lead the Heart of America Conference with the most doubles. This pitch, strike 2. So it's 2-2 now from Jonathan Simpson. Simpson walked 1 and has given up 2 doubles so far this game. Joshua Sandoval and Noah Castillo hit the 2 doubles. The catcher and the designated hitter. And now Randy Fernandez taking the 2-2 in the dirt, full count. Fernandez 0 for 1 so far in this contest, grounding out to the second baseman. Simpson from the stretch, the 3-2. Hit right up the middle. Noah Castillo has to dodge that one, but it's thrown over to first base, and that's the out. Second out of the inning, but moves Castillo to third.
Now batting, the shortstop, Bryson Sherwood.
So now batting is Bryson Sherwood, who also grounded out to the second baseman. But last game went 2 for 3 with a double. An RBI double came in the last game. One of the few runs the Pioneers got last game in the 2-1 win. Pitch outside, but great frame by the catcher there as that's going to be strike 1. Jordan Almodovar back there behind the plate. It's going to be strike 2. 0-2 now. So it's 0-2 with 2 outs, 1 on. Takes an 0-2 pitch high. Ball. So Bryson Sherwood now 1-2. Here comes the 1-2. Swung on and missed. Strike 3. Sherwood wanted all of that one, but couldn't have it. 1 hit, 1 left on, and 1 run for the Pioneers in that inning. Simpson gets out of that with a runner on third base after Noah Castillo doubled, bringing in Will Morris, who was walked. So that's going to take us into the 3rd inning now. Leading off will be Donovan Yell, who was walked in the 1st inning and then scored. Continuing on the mound for the Pioneers will be Eric Navarrete. So Donovan Yell at the plate now for the Tigers. Was walked in his first appearance in the 1st inning. Navarrete still on the mound. First pitch, outside, ball 1. Second pitch, swung on and missed. Strike 1. Navarrete coasted that one right by him. Here comes the 1-1. A bit high. Ball 2. You know, baseball is such a mental game, and Navarrette's come out strong after a shaky first inning and then allowing that home run in the second inning. Came out strong and started pitching like he can. So it's 1-2 now. The 1-2 fouled off. Donovan Yell. The 1-2 swung on and missed, strike 3. You know, very fascinating here. Eric Navarrete has started every inning with a strikeout.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Now batting,
Jacob Bolthuis.
Jacob Bolthuis, the right fielder, was hit by a pitch in his first at-bat. Later on scored in that same at-bat, in that same inning. Navarrete hoping to get another strikeout here and not hit him again. This one not swung at, and a beautiful pitch as it goes in there for a strike. Here comes the 0-1. Swung on, fouled down the third base line. One and two. This one hit right past the shortstop. And that one hit right past Bryson Sherwood and deep into left field. Bolthuis rounding second, heading for third. He's going home. No, he's staying at third. So that's a triple, a stand-up triple for Jacob Bolthuis.
Now batting, designated hitter, Tyler Wheeler.
Tyler Wheeler up to bat now. In the first inning, in his last at-bat, he was hit by the pitch. So Navarrette's going to have to shake that one off as he faces the right fielder, the designated hitter, Tyler Wheeler. No balls, no strikes, fouled right back at his own dugout. So 1 out, 1 on third base. It's 0-1. Here comes the 0-1. Swung on and fouled again. 2 foul balls in a row right back at his own dugout. Here comes the 0-2 inside, ball number 1. So it's 1-2 now. So here comes the 1-2 inside for ball number 2. This one rocketed right at Dio Cornette. And that's going to be good for a single for Tyler Wheeler as Jacob Bolthuis comes in to score on that RBI. Warming up for the Pioneers is Logan Burback.
Now
Ryan Russman up to bat now. Last inning got a single which had 2 RBIs on it. He's hoping to repeat here in this 3rd inning. Burbach warming up. Burbach has pitched 2.2 innings with 1 hit as that throws down to second, and they got him, gunned him out at second base. A great throw from Joshua Sandoval, and he's caught trying to steal. Tyler Wheeler out. So now Ryan Russman's at the plate with 2 outs and no one on. As I was saying, Burbach has 5 strikeouts on the season. 1 hit allowed and 2.2 innings pitched. This one inside. Ball 1. So it's 2-0 now. Here comes the 2-0. Swung on, hit into foul territory. Frank Vogel's over there. He's going to make the catch. So retiring the inning with only 1 run. 2 hits, 1 run, and none left on base. As they retire the sides there. A great way to come out of that for Eric Navarrete. I think catching Tyler Wheeler trying to steal there on that throw from Joshua Sandoval really helped with the mental aspect of that defensive side. As we now go into the bottom of the 3rd inning. We'll be leading off with Joshua Sandoval, who hit a double in the 1st inning. And Joey Camalio ran for him. And now in the 3rd. So Joshua Sandoval up to bat now. The catcher. A double in the 1st inning. And that double in the 1st inning was his 3rd double on the season as he hits this one right at the 3rd baseman, Alex Ortiz, who catches it. A great catch there by Ortiz. Line drive right at him. So now up to bat will be Ryan Leo. Ryan Leo hit a single in the 1st inning right between the 3rd baseman and the shortstop, which drove in Joshua Sandoval. So Ryan Leo up to bat now. Let's see what he can do here with 1 out, no one on. Pioneers down 1. Hit deep. That ball's going, and it's gone. Out of here, left center field. Home run, Ryan Leo. His 2nd hit of the game and his 2nd RBI. A beautiful hit deep into center field. That's going to tie this one back up at 4 as Josh Terrence is up to bat. So now up to bat is Josh Torrance. First pitch, strike. That one a bit outside for ball 1. 1-1 now. Here comes the pitch. Swung on, hit. Oh, right through Alex Ortiz's glove, his second error of the game. So Josh Torrance reaches first again on an error from Alex Ortiz.
Now batting, third baseman, Cornett.
Jonathan Cornett up to bat now. Flew out to the center fielder in his last at-bat. Kind of ironic that Torrance reaches first 2 times on an error to the third baseman. This one hit hard. Up. And he flies out to the center fielder again. Second out. Will Morris up to bat. Morris walked in his last at bat last inning.
Now batting, left fielder, Will Morris.
So let's see what he can do. Morris, the switch hitter, batting from the left side. Here. Throwing back to first base is Jonathan Simpson, trying to pick off Josh Torrance. Can't get him. The 0-0 pitch is a looked-at strike. Went right past Morris. Strike one. Ball hit deep into left field. Rod Lucas drops it. Rod Lucas is there to make the catch, but drops it as Will Morris reaches second base. That's the third error for Olivet. So now, Noah Castillo up to bat. Last inning, got his first hit of the season, a double, a beautiful shot, and an RBI on that one. Hoping he can repeat that with runners in scoring position with 2 outs to him. So 2 on, 2 out, no balls, no strikes.
They couldn't hear me at first, like that well. I don't know. I was holding it all the way down. Yeah, I don't know that it's anything with you.
They're going to go out there and talk to Simpson now as he's...
That beautiful. It can't be heard.
No, it's that beautiful. It should be heard. Right?
You know, they asked me to sing the national anthem last night, and I declined.
I'm thankful that you declined.
Here's Noah Castillo with the 0-1. Here it comes. First pitch, second pitch. Strike. Strike 2, 0-2 now. So Castillo up there, 0-2, runners in scoring position. This one's tied at 4 apiece. Simpson just hoping to get out of this inning as he throws this 0-2. Ball is rocketed by Noah Castillo. Donovan Yell is there against the wall in the warning track, catching that one. Flying out to the center fielder was Castillo. So remarkably, only 1 hit that inning. 1 hit, 2 left on, 1 run, and 2 errors for the Tigers.
I'm pretty sure Logan's going in. Hold on.
Now pitching will be number 33, Logan Burbach, going in for the Pioneers. So Navarrete pitches 3 innings, giving up 9 hits and 4 runs. Walking 1 and hitting 2. So they're going to bring in Burbach now. Burbach's first batter he'll face will be Alex Ortiz, who struck out in the first inning. The third baseman, Alex Ortiz, now up to bat for the Tigers. He struck out in his first plate appearance. So Logan Burbach on the mound now. This one's tied 4 apiece in the 4th inning. Swung on and missed, strike 1. That one's a ball to Ortiz. 1-1. Here comes the 1-1. Outside. Ball 2. So it's 2-1 now. Swung on and missed. Strike 2. This one fouled away to the right. All right, it's 2-2 now. That one a bit low, ball 3. Full count. Alex Ortiz up to bat. A very long at bat. Swung on and missed, strike 3. So Burbach's first pitch is a strikeout. First at bat is a strikeout. So far, that's Burbach's 6th strikeout on the season. He's only given up 1 hit and pitched 3 innings. Very impressive for him, but he has walked 3. Now up to bat is Van Harrington. Van Harrington lets that one go right past him. Strike 1. Harrington 0 for 1 with a strikeout last game. Harrington also went 0 for 1, but had a walk in the 4th inning.
This thing is probably 100 years old.
0-1. Swing and a miss, strike 2. So an 0-2 to Van Harrington. Here comes the 0-2. Called strike 3. 2 strikeouts in a row for Burbach. No, not swinging at all at that one.
Now batting the catcher, Jordan Almodovar.
Jordan Almodovar up to bat now, batting from the left. First pitch ball. This one hit and fouled away. So it's 1-1 now with 2 outs, none on. Game tied 4 apiece here in the top of the 4th. The Pioneers 3-1 on the season, and the Tigers 0-1 on the season. Here comes the 1-1 outside, but still a strike. 1-2 now. Inside hit his shoe. So the first batter Burbach's let on base all day. As now Rod Lucas comes up to bat, struck out on the first and grounded out to the second baseman in the second.
Now batting the left fielder, Rod Lucas.
Courtesy running is number 6, Garrett Mooney. Here comes the 0-0. A beautiful ball right there as Rod Lucas lets it go right past him. 0-1.
How many walks do we have? Pitching and hit by pitches. 1 walk. Only 1?
So 0-1 now to Rod Lucas. He's going to second. And he's safe. Joshua Sandoval misses that one earlier. He did indeed get someone running, but could not get the courtesy runner, Mooney.
It's because he's wearing a mask.
So here comes the 0-1, swung on, fouled away. Strike 2. So it's 0-2 now, 2 outs and a runner on second in the 4th inning. Game's tied 4-4. And here's Burbach. Taking his time in the stretch here. Here comes the 0-2. Called time before it, but a beautiful pitch there by Burbach. So Rod Lucas at the plate. Ball 1. This one hit. Vogel runs over to it, throws it over to Burbach, and they're going to say he was safe. So a single for Rod Lucas, his first hit of the game, first hit of the season. And they're going to call timeout. Pioneers not happy about that call, thinking he was out. Umpires going to come and discuss this one with each other. So that's Coach Ryan Thompson coming out for the Pioneers. He's been here since 2007, and he won the Heart of America Conference in 2014. They changed the call. He's out. So Vogel gets the ground ball and flips it over to Burbach, and they get the out. Here, now we're going to head into the bottom of the fourth inning, tied up 4-4. Frank Vogel's going to be up to bat, grounded out to the pitcher in his first at bat. So Frank Vogel up to bat now. Grounded out in his first at bat. Hoping not to repeat that, he got his first hit last game. A beautiful double. Watches that one go past him for a ball. On the mound is Jonathan Simpson for the Tigers. Here comes the 1-0 from Simpson outside, ball 2. Watches that one for ball 3. Here comes the 3-0. Had to watch that one, but it's called a strike. Here comes the 3-1. A bit low, and Vogel's going to get to walk. So that's another walk. It's the second walk of the game there. So now batting will be Randy Fernandez. 0 for 2, grounding out to the second baseman and shortstop in his first 2 appearances. Hoping to change that here with his third. Ball hit deep, going against the warning track, and that's gone. Rod Lucas tried to get that one up against the warning track, but had no way he could, as Fernandez had all of that one. Fernandez hits his first home run on the season. So that's 2 RBIs for Randy Fernandez on that one. As he got all of that ball hit into left center field. So now up to bat is Bryson Sherwood. Sherwood struck out in the second and grounded out to the second baseman in the first, hoping not to repeat again, just like Fernandez did, hoping not to repeat a third out. Sherwood grounds it down the third base line, but it's foul. So it's 6-4 now for the Pioneers. So the Pioneers ranked in the preseason poll, ranked 22nd, hopefully. Now being 3-1, and we'll see how they are after this game. Hopefully they'll have some stock to jump up. Strike 2. The Pioneers' only loss has been at the hands of Arizona Christian University. 4-11 they lost that one. But Arizona Christian beat Lewis Clark State College, who was the 4th best team in the country. Arizona Christian, unstoppable. So that was a tough one for the Pioneers, as this one's fouled off by Sherwood. Pioneers also won a game in only 8 innings. It was a mercy rule game against San Diego Christian College, 17-6. Jonathan Cornett in that game went 4 for 4 with 2 runs and 4 RBIs and a home run, as Sherwood hits this one right into the gap. It's going to be a single for him, his first hit of the contest. So now up to bat will be Joshua Sandoval. Doubled in the second inning, flew out to the third baseman on an incredible catch by Alex Ortiz in the third.
Now batting the catcher, Joshua Sandoval.
So here's Sandoval. 1 on, none out. Runner on first, outside. Here comes the 1-2. Sandoval fouls it away. Simpson throwing over to Harrington at first to try and pick off Sherwood. Can't get him. So it's 52 degrees here in Olathe, Kansas, with 12 mile per hour winds out of the southwest. Pretty strong wind out here, as this one's rocketed out foul. Sandoval's 3rd foul ball in a row. Sherwood on first, no outs, 1 on. 1-2. Pioneers are up 6-4. The 1-2 hit hard by Sandoval, deep to left center field. It's going. And Donovan Yell is there to get it. On the warning track, Donovan Yell catching that one right up against the wall.
Now batting the center fielder.
So now Ryan Leo up to bat. Ryan Leo in his first at-bat got a single with an RBI. His second at-bat, he homered. So 2 for 2 with 2 RBIs thus far. Hoping to repeat here in the 4th inning what he did last inning. Last inning, there was 1 out with no on, and he hit a beautiful home run. That one called for a strike. 0-1, 1 out. Here comes the 0-1. Gonna watch it for a strike 2. That one low and away. 1-2. So it's 1-2, 1 out, 1 on first. Bryson Sherwood on first. Here comes the 1-2. No, they're going to throw over to Sherwood. Sherwood gets back in time. So 1-2. Inside, but strike 3. They got him looking. Ryan Leo goes down on strikes looking as Josh Torrance is up to bat.
Now batting, the right fielder,
Torrance
Josh.
is hitless so far and has reached first on an error by Alex Ortiz, the third baseman, twice. Pitch low, ball 1. Torrance hoping to get his first hit of the game here. This one hit and foul. So the Mid-America Nazarene University Pioneers up 6-4 here in the bottom of the 4th inning. This one swung on, hit by Torrance, foul into the parking lot. The 1-2 to Torrance. Hit right in, a little blooper right down in front of the right fielder, Jacob Bolthuis, and that's going to be his first hit of the contest. So now up to bat is going to be Deonathan Cornett, flown out to center field twice in this one so far, in the first inning and in the third, hoping to get a hit.
Now batting, the third baseman, Deonathan Cornett.
Six to 4 here. Hit hard by Deonathan right between the third baseman and the shortstop, and that's going to be a single for him and an RBI as Bryson Sherwood comes crossing across home plate. 4 hits so far this inning for the Pioneers.
Now batting,
As Will Morris is up to bat.
Will Morris.
Morris reached first on an error by the left fielder and then walked in the second inning. The Tigers are going to take a timeout here and go talk to Jonathan Simpson and see what they can do here. He's allowed 7 runs so far in this one. And he's going to hand over the ball, and they're going to call to the bullpen. And an update on the softball score. Mid-America Nazarene University is winning 1-0 in the bottom of the 4th. So now in for the Tigers pitching is number 16, Matthew Nolan, left-handed pitcher. Matthew Nolan is from Canada. There's a little fun fact about him. So in 3.2 innings pitched, Jonathan Simpson gave up 7 runs and 8 hits with 2 strikeouts. Six of those runs being earned. So Matthew Nolan's first batter he will face will be Will Morris.
Matthew Nolan.
Will Morris walked in the second inning and reached first on an error. So Will Morris, the switch hitter, hitting from the right side this time as he swings at that one, fouls it away. First strike to him. So Will Morris at the plate, the 0-1, watches it. Looked like a curveball for strike 2. Runners on first and second for the Pioneers. Josh Torrance on second and Dio Cornett on first. That one's a bit high as Jordan Almodovar jumps up to catch that one. So it's 1-2 now to Morris. 2 outs. Morris, swing and a miss, strike 3. So Matthew Nolan comes in, gets the strikeout, and retires the side after that shaky inning for the Tigers. They end the inning with 3 runs, 4 hits. But for them, no errors in that inning. The second inning this game out of 4 with no errors. And 2 left on base. So as we head to the top of the 5th, Kai Hudson will be up to bat. He's flown out twice. And on the mound still will be Logan Burbach. Pretty unstoppable last inning, starting off with 2 strikeouts, then walked Jordan Almodovar, and then they got the out on Rod Lucas. So Burbach on the mound with Kai Hudson up to bat, top of the 5th. So now batting is Kai Hudson. So here comes the 0 to Kai Hudson. Looked at for a strike. So it's 0-1. Oh and 1 swung on, fouled away. Strike 2. The 0-2 to Kai Hudson's fouled away. Here comes the 0-2. Outside, ball 1. So it's 1-2 now. Here comes the 1-2 inside for ball 2. Two and 2 now. That one looked at for strike 3. Burbach gets his 3rd strikeout of the game and his 8th on the season. Now batting is going to be Donovan Yell.
Now batting, center fielder,
Donovan Yell walked in the 1st inning and struck out in the 3rd. Now he's back up to bat in the 5th. Donovan Yell last game went 0 for 2 with a walk in the 3rd. Looked at, and it's a strike. Bit outside. Ball number 1, 1-1. 1 out. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Donovan Yell wanted all of that one. A very strong, powerful swing there. But couldn't make contact. One and 2. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Burbach gets his 2nd strikeout of the inning, 4th of the game, and 9th on the season. So now up to bat is going to be Jacob Bolthuis. He tripled in the 3rd inning. A great hit, and his wheels carried him all the way around the bases to 3rd. And in the 1st, he was hit by a pitch. So Burbach hoping to not let him get on base with this one as he's been on in all of his at-bats. The 0-0 inside, ball 1. Swing and a miss, strike 1. 0-1 now. Here comes the 0-1 to Bolthuis. A bit low. Ball 1. So it's 1-1 now. No, correction, 2-1 now. 2-1. Rocketed in there by Burbach for strike 2. A check swing. They're going to say he went strike 3. So Burbach ends the inning with 3 strikeouts in a row. Line him up. Bang, bang, bang. No out, 3 outs, no hits, no runs, and none left on base. A phenomenal ending for Burbach. We now head into the bottom of the 5th. It'll be Noah Castillo, the designated hitter, up to bat. Got his first hit on the season earlier in the 2nd inning with a double. So he'll be up to bat here. 1 for 2 on the day. So Castillo up to bat now. Doubled in the 2nd, and he's up to bat here in the 5th, leading off the inning. Swing and hits hard, lined down the 3rd base line. Foul ball.
Nice. I thought you were in college for a second.
Yes.
High school or as a voice crack? No.
Strike 2. So it's 0-2 now to Noah Castillo. Here comes the 0-2. Looking there, gets Noah Castillo looking. So Matthew Nolan gets another strikeout for him. He's got 2. Last 2 at-bats he's faced have been strikeouts. So now batting is number 34, Dawson Winter, coming in to hit for Frank Vogel. Vogel was walked in his last at-bat. Dawson Winter now. So far this season, Dawson Winter, 1 for 6. In his first at-bat in this contest. Watches the first one for a ball. That one looked at for a strike. So it's 1-1 now to Dawson Winter. Ball number 2 there. So it's 2-1 now. Here comes the 2-1 to Dawson Winter. Inside, but a strike. 2-2. So Winter not having the at-bat he wanted to start this season for him. Start this game for him. Here comes the 2-2 from Matthew Nolan. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Drop third strike, but they're going to get him. So now up to bat is Randy Fernandez, who in his last at bat had a incredible home run to deep left center field, a 2-run shot deep. Hoping to repeat that as he's 1 for 3 on the day with 2 RBIs and a home run. So let's see what Fernandez can do. First pitch, high, ball. 1-0. Matthew Nolan has 3 strikeouts so far, and he's also faced 3 batters, so 3 for 3 with strikeouts. Outside, ball 2. And strike 1. 1-1 now. So it's 2-1 with 2 outs. That one's high. 3-1 now to Fernandez. On deck, Bryson Sherwood got a single in his last at-bat and is 1 for 2 today in this game. Here comes the 3-1. A swing there. Fernandez thought it was a ball. Correction, a strike there, not a swing. Fernandez thought it was a ball, let it go past him, but no, it's a strike. So now we've got a full count with 2 outs. It's nothing better than a full count with 2 outs. The situation you all dream of in backyard baseball as Fernandez watches this one for ball 4. So that's the first batter that Matthew Nolan has let on base. So now up to bat is Bryson Sherwood batting from the left here. Sherwood hit a single in his last at bat, struck out in the second inning, and grounded out to the second baseman in the first. That one past the catcher. And Fernandez is going to advance to second on that wild pitch. Bryson Sherwood is from Elkhart, Indiana. Sherwood hits it up to the shortstop, Kai Hudson. Hudson fields it over to Harrington, and they're going to be there to get the out. So no hits, 1 left on base in that one as Randy Fernandez was walked as we head into the top of the 6th inning. Tyler Wheeler will be leading off for the Tigers. If you're just now joining us, I'm Jack Hancock, and we're live at Robbie Jones Field at Dixon Stadium. Mid-America Nazarene University Pioneers are up 7-4 against the Olivet Nazarene University Tigers. And on the mound is Logan Burbach. Thus far, Burbach has 5 strikeouts this game with 1 walk. So far, a pretty stellar performance from Burbach. So leading off for the Tigers will be number 33, Tyler Wheeler. Wheeler, 1 hit so far, a single in the 3rd inning, and then got caught stealing. He was hit by a pitch in the 1st inning. So here comes the 0-0. Strike 1. So it's 0-1 now. Burbach pitching from the stretch. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, caught him looking, strike 2. So it's 0-2 now. Not the start Tyler Wheeler, the designated hitter, wanted, but it's working for the Pioneers. Again, this game being 7 innings, this 6th inning is so incredibly important as that one gets away from Burbach. And he hits Tyler Wheeler in the arm. So since this game is only 7 innings, this 6th inning is more like an 8th inning. And Olivet will only have 2 more chances, 2 more innings to come back. So here is Ryan Russman. Russman at the plate. The 0-0. Lays down a bunt down the first base line. Goes foul. Very conservative choice there to bunt when you're down 3 in the 6th inning in a 7-inning game. So here comes the 0-0. Lays down a bunt, but pulls it back in time. They're going to say it's a ball. So it's 1-1 now. They've got Tyler Wheeler on first base. Ryan Russman at the plate. Russman trying to lay down a bunt again, but now he's got 2 strikes and cannot lay down a bunt on this one. I mean, he can, but probably should not. So 1-2 now to Ryan Russman. Fouled off to the right side of the field. Tyler Wheeler over at first base caught stealing in the 3rd inning. Will he try it again against the arm of Joshua Sandoval? I don't think so when you're down 7, or down 3. I wouldn't try it when you're down 7 either. Here comes the 1-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Another strikeout there for Logan Burbach.
Now batting, Dylan Miller.
So now batting is number 11, Dylan Miller. Miller played in the last game, came into pinch hitting that one as well. Went 0 for 1. So let's see what he can do here. Reese Helland in the bullpen warming up for the Pioneers. Reese Helland so far pitched 2 innings with 3 strikeouts, no hits, and 1 walk. As this one's a bit outside for ball 1. So it's 1-0 now. Here comes the 1-0 from Burbach. Inside and high. A bit more in the head range there. So it's 2-0. Here comes the 2-0. Strike 1. Great pitch, fastball there by Burbach. The Pioneers defensively, ever since Burbach came in, have been pretty unstoppable, not allowing any runs as of yet. Four runs allowed under Eric Navarrete. And the 2-1 fouled away, so it's going to be 2-2 now, even in the count. 1 out, 1 on. Top of the 6th inning, the Pioneers are up 7-8, 7-4. Pioneers with 8 hits. Hit down the third base line, that's going to be foul. So it's 2-2 now. 2-2 to Burbach. With Dylan Miller at the plate. Here comes the 2-2. Ball hit into foul territory. Vogel goes over, and Vogel gets it. So that's another out. Frank Vogel's 3rd or 4th foul ball caught this game. Or today. In this doubleheader event. So now batting is number 32, Gunnar Hollins. Two outs with Tyler Wheeler on first base. Burbach pitching. Gunnar Hollins at the plate. Here comes the 0-0. Burbach likes that pitch, but it's a bit outside for a ball. There goes the 1-0, and it's a bit inside and a tiny bit high for the second ball. So 2-0 now. So there's a strike for Burbach. 53 pitches thrown. And he's pitched 2 2/3. Bit high, called for a ball, 3-1. Oh, and that's going to be a bit high for a ball 4, and Gunnar Holland gets first base, moving Tyler Wheeler to second. Thus far, though, Burbach has not allowed a hit. He's hit 2 and walked 1. And they're going to go to the mound now. Two outs here in the top of the 6th inning. They're going to call over to the bullpen. And I think this might be it for Logan Burbach. Great outing for Logan Burbach. So here comes Reese Helland now. Reese Helland, 2 innings pitched, 3 strikeouts, 1 walk, and no hits allowed on him. The same is true of Burbach. Burbach, an outstanding outing, only allowing 1 hit all season. That moves him up to 5 innings pitched, 5 1/3 innings pitched, only allowing 1 hit, walking 6. But on the season, he's got 11 strikeouts. So a great outing for Logan Burbach. So boy, has Reese Helland been impressive all season. Let's hope he can continue that today. So far, he's pitched 2 innings with 3 strikeouts and 1 walk. Hoping to continue that incredible luck for him so far this season in this outing. So now batting is going to be Jordan Almodovar. Hit a home run in the 2nd inning against Eric Navarrete and then was hit by Logan Burbach. So let's see what Reese Helland can do here. 2 outs in the top of the 6th. Swing. Tyler Wheeler on second. Gunnar Holland on first. 1-1.
Yeah, what's our security? Dr. Spittle? Yeah, go. Go beat him. I think I'd actually beat him pretty
1-1. Ball hit hard but foul.
That's heard over the broadcast. That's heard over the broadcast.
So it's a 1-2 now with 2 outs, 2 on. So here's Helland. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3, but it's dropped. But no need to worry as Joshua Sandoval throws it over to Frank Vogel. So Reese Helland comes in, gets 1 strikeout, and retires the sides. We're going to head into the bottom of the 6th inning. These Pioneers are hoping that this will be it for them, as Joshua Sandoval will be up to bat to lead off the inning. Sandoval, 1 double, and then flown out twice, hoping to capitalize on this in the 6th. We'll be right back. There's a new pitcher out there for the Tigers, Robert Jackman. Matthew Nolan pitching 1 1/3 innings with 3 strikeouts and 1 walk. So let's see what Robert Jackman can do here for the Tigers, as Joshua Sandoval is up to bat. Got a double in the 1st. Let's see.
Pitcher for the Tigers, Robert Jackman.
So here is Joshua Sandoval.
Leading off for the Pioneers, Joshua Sandoval.
Sandoval 1 for 2 so far with a double in the 1st inning. From the windup. It's winding up. Here's the pitch. Inside, almost hitting Joshua Sandoval. Ball 1.
He sits like in his own little tiny section.
So it's 1-0, and Sandoval gets all of that one. Going deep is Yell, but no, it's gone! Deep right center field, home run. He hit it past the track out there. So Donovan Yell was going back for that one, but no, it's gone. Joshua Sandoval, home run. Sandoval's first home run on the season, but he's got 3 doubles to him. So now batting is going to be Ryan Leo, hoping to repeat what he did in the 3rd inning when he hit a home run. So Ryan Leo, 2 for 3. Here comes the 0-0. In the dirt, ball 1. Leo homered in the 3rd inning, a solo shot deep to left center field. and got a single RBI in the first inning. 1-0. Swing and a miss, strike one. So the Pioneers now ahead 8-4 here in the bottom of the sixth. In this 7-inning second game of the doubleheader. Inside. That one got away from Jackman. So Jackman comes in, first batter, gives up a home run. Now it's 2-0. Fouled away, 2-1. So here comes the 2-1. Swing and hit up the middle. Kai Hudson can't get there, and that's going to be a hit for Ryan Leo. So now batting is going to be Josh Torrance. Torrance reached in his first two at-bats on errors by the third baseman, Alex Ortiz, and then got a single in the fourth inning. So here we are in the sixth. Outside. Ball one. Going to be a stolen base there for Ryan Leo with a bad throw from Jordan Almdor. So now it's 2-0 with a runner on second. For those of you curious, MNU is up 1-0. Correction, MNU just won the softball game, I believe. This one hit deep by Torrance. Going back is Yell. And Yell caught it. So Donovan Yell back there at the warning track, catching that one on that deep hit ball by Josh Torrance and tagging up as Ryan Leo. Yes, the MNU Pioneers did win the softball game. Congratulations to them. The umpire's having a little meeting here to discuss a potential double play on that one. Did he tag or no? They're saying he did tag. So Ryan Leo is at third with Dio Cornett up to bat. One hit to him in the fourth inning. Got a first, got a single. He's slung out to the center fielder 2 times in the first and in the third inning. Let's see what he can do in the sixth as the Pioneers are up 8-4 in the bottom of the sixth. Deonathan watches the first one for a strike. Oh, 0-1, here comes the 0-1. Swing and a foul ball. Deonathan Cornett fouls that one away. It's 0-2, 1 out. Runner on third. So an inning that started with a Joshua Sandoval home run deep to right center field now has the Pioneers up 8-4. With Deonathan Cornett up to bat. 0-2, facing a strikeout here. Here comes the 0-2. Swung on, hit down the foul line. It's a foul ball. So it's 0-2 now, 1 out. Here comes the 0-2. Inside. And there's going to be a wild pitch. And it's going to send Ryan Leo home. So Leo comes in on a wild pitch, making it 10-4 now. As Jonathan Cornett faces a 1-2. Correction, it's 9-4. Apologies about that one. So it is 1-2 now. The Pioneers do have 10 hits, but not 10 runs, as that one's a ball. Bit outside, 2-2. Here comes the 2-2. Outside, ball 3. Full count here, 1 out. Jonathan Cornett. Here comes the 3-2. Rockets that one foul. That ball left his bat very hard. So full count, 1 out. Pioneers up 9-4 in the bottom of the 6th. And a swing and a miss. Jonathan Cornett, strike 3. His first strikeout of the contest. So now Will Morris is up to bat.
Now batting the left fielder, Will Morris.
So Morris, a switch hitter, now batting from the left side. Morris got walked in the second inning, ended up scoring there, and reached on an error in the third. Then he struck out in the 4th, hoping not to repeat the strikeout here in the 6th. Every single Pioneer player has been on base this game. So here's Will Morris. Outside. Ball 2. Two 2-0 now with 2 outs. A nice catch there by Robert Jackman up at the mound. So here comes the 2-0. Swung on and fouled away. So now 2-1 to Will Morris. Earlier this season, Will Morris was 2 for 2 with 2 runs and 2 doubles against Arizona Christian University. Both of his hits in that game, doubles. And I've said it before, but I'll say it again. This team leads the conference in doubles. A very impressive statistic. This one's fouled away, 2-2. So here comes the 2-2 with 2 outs. Swung on, hit into the gap there, but Donovan Yell is there with an impressive catch. Donovan Yell, an incredible catch, sprinting all the way across the field to get that one. A great out there to get out of this inning for the Tigers. So 2 runs on 2 hits with 0 errors and 1 left on base. Correction, 0 left on base. And now we're going to head into this top of the 7th. Rod Lucas will be up to bat here for the Tigers. The Pioneers hoping to get out of this one very fast and in the game with this one. Still on the mound is Reese Helland. A substitution defensively here for the Pioneers. Joey Calamayo in left field and Drew Woodley in center. So leading off the inning will be Rod Lucas, the left fielder.
Now batting, Rod.
He's hitless so far on the day. 0 for 4, 0 for 3 on the day with a walk in the first game when he came in to pinch hit. In this game, though, 0 for 3 with a strikeout on the first and 2 groundouts, hoping to get a hit. And Reese Helland hoping to not put a hit on his record. Bit high, ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. Fouled back. So now it's 1-1. Here comes the 1-1. Swung on, hit to the first baseman. There's Vogel. Vogel to Helland. They're going to say he was safe. I think he was. Narrowly outrunning them there at first base. That's going to be a hit for Rod Lucas getting his first. First hit on the season for Rod Lucas. And now hitting for Olivet Nazarene is number 6, Garrett Mooney. Came in to hit for Kai Hudson. Kai Hudson has a big goose egg on the stat sheet today. 0 for 3. So here's Mooney. First pitch, strike. And there's, that last at bat, that hit by Rod Lucas, was the first hit Reese Helland has given up all season. He's pitched 2 1/3 innings, and that's his first hit. So now, Garrett Mooney up to bat. Second pitch, ball, 1-1. So that one gets away from Joshua Sandoval back there behind the plate. And that's going to advance Rod Lucas to second base on that passed ball. So it's 2-1 now. MNU 9, ONU 4. Bit outside, ball 3. So it's 3-1 now. So the 3-1 to Garrett Mooney, who came in to hit for Kai Hudson. Mooney's first at-bat of the season. Watches that one right past him, 3-2. 3-2 with a runner on second, no outs. So full count. What's he going to do here? He's going to throw a fastball a bit high for a walk. So now batting is going to be Donovan Yell. No, correction, they're going to bring in a pinch hitter for him. It's going to be number 18, Michael Cipoletti.
Now batting, Michael Cipoletti.
So number 18, Michael Cipoletti, comes in to hit for Donovan Yell. Donovan Yell also has no hits on the day. So let's see what Cipoletti can do. Down 5 here, no outs, 2 on in this top of the 7th inning. Swing and hit right through the gap between Dio and Bryson. Thrown to home. Joey Calamio with an unfortunate throw to the catcher, which lets Michael Cipoletti get to second.
Hit or error? That's a hit, but throwing error on Joey that causes them to advance.
So advancing on the error there by the left fielder, Joey Cipoletti. Correction, Joey Calamayo. Nathan Torres warming up. Nathan Torres has pitched 1 1/3 innings with 1 hit and 2 strikeouts so far this season. He's got 1 save also. So Garrett Mooney walked, now on third. Michael Cipoletti, a single, now on second. And the Tigers just scored, only down 4 now, with Jacob Bolthias up to bat with no outs. Hit deep into the right field area, but it's foul. So Reese Helland hoping to get some outs here for this Pioneer defense. Here comes the 1-1. Beautiful pitch, and it's a strike. So now 1-2. Helland very impressively shaking that off mentally and getting set, trying to do what he does best and perform well under pressure here. 1-2. Fouled off.
I think 19. Okay.
So it's 1-2. No outs. Here comes the 1-2. Swung on, missed, strike 3. Reese Helland gets a strikeout in a crucial moment there. Able to shake off the single and the error by the left fielder to strike out Jacob Bolthuis. So now batting Tyler Wheeler. Tyler Wheeler was hit twice so far and got caught stealing after a single in the third. Let's see what he can do here in the 7th inning. Helland does not want to let him get anything, but we'll have to see. 1 out, 2 on, 0-0. Here's the pitch. Beautiful pitch, strike 1. Oh, 1. A bit low, ball ball number 1. So it's 1-1 now. So here comes the 1-1 with 1 out. Bit high, ball 2. Here comes the 2-1. Swung on, a miss, strike 2. Tyler Wheeler really wanted to destroy that ball, but caught him up inside. Nothing to him. So it's 2-2 now. Timeout called to reset there. Helland ahead in the count, or even in the count, 2-2. Helland hoping here he can get his 3rd strike, get a 2nd out. We'll see what happens. Here comes the 2-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. He does. Helland shaking off whatever happened with the errors and the singles and the runs scored. No, not today. He's shaken that off and thrown 2 strikeouts in a row. Ryan Russman up to bat now. Got a single earlier, which was 2 RBIs, and then went to second on that. Then struck out in the 6th. Let's see what he does here. A bit low and outside, ball 1. So 1-0 now. Looked on, ball, strike 1. So 1-1 with 2 outs. Swung on and fouled away, strike 2. So 1-2 now. 2 strikes, 2 outs to him. What can Helland do? Called, strike 3, and your Pioneers win. Their 4th game of the season won. 9-5. Strikes, errors, and pass balls, forget about it, as the Pioneers come ahead and come out on top. Reese Helland, 3 strikeouts in a row, and line them up, bang, bang, bang. 2 swinging and 1 looking. Pioneers win 9-5. 10 hits for the Pioneers, 7 for the Tigers. You know, I think a true player of this game there was Joshua Sandoval. 1 RBI, a double and a home run. And another easily being Ryan Leo. Ryan Leo had an RBI single in the 1st, a home run in the 3rd, and then another single in the 6th in which he stole second base. So if you're a Pioneer fan, it's a great day to be a Pioneer. Pioneers win this one 9-5, win the first 2-1, and move to 4-1 on the season. Great game.